Yeah, it seems like when I first launched this game and attach all of my third-party programs to it, it just crashed. Oh, it's gone. It just crashes. Yeah, well, my house is actually detached too, which is why it's even weirder that they just choose to sit in front of ours and talk. Like, you got your own. Please leave. The thing is, the builders actually leave all the lights on in the houses that aren't complete, or the houses that are just shells that have electricity. Presumably to make them look more occupied, just in case people decide to come scoping around. So actually turning the lights on is probably worse. Okay. Can you guys see the game alright? Should you retire the Monado command? Yeah, I guess at this point it's probably worth doing. I'm not really worried about keeping track of it for future connected whenever I do that. Hello? Easy. Oh yeah, the floaty jump is great. Look at me go. Zoom! Honestly, it was floaty from the get-go and it's only gotten worse. All these wolves. Oh god, the game's trying to crash. Please don't. A bump and sub, bro. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Where am I even going here? Oh god, Leowen. Okay, no, I'm not sprinting all the way over there. It does. The game tries its very best to crash sometimes. It's like, please stop. Oh my goodness.
What is it now?
I don't like this town because it always tricks me. It's like, do you actually want to go inside the chapel? Yes, you do. Nice.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yes I am, and who are you?
My name is Kennedy Saholan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean
Look how
I cannot
beautiful
serve
his eyebrows
Zenithar.
are. I'm kind of jealous.
In light of recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with a blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can.
What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar.
Splendid
She
mystery.
herself
Thank you for the 6 months.
not
6
part of the
months?
chapel proper.
6 months. Enjoy your emotes,
were.
friend. Yes,
They were
they are
both
Christmas
killed
emotes
in an
now.
accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Mackay, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
What can you... tell me about your views on Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the 2 gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Gosh, thank you for the 19 months and welcome back. And FLCL Noodles, thank you for the 10 months, welcome back. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrike was slain by the aliens, a messenger
I
carried
was
the
on
mace
fleek
to the human
indeed.
settlement of Leyawen as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St.
Congratulations,
Calidus built the
Tasty Jake, I'm
chapel of
happy for
Zenithar
you.
in Leyawen as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
I don't know why, because I've been told that this questline's quite interesting, but I'm having trouble like focusing on it.
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrike was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement.
What's an
of
Aliad?
Leyawen.
Like,
As
they
a
keep getting
message.
mentioned, I keep picking up Aliad coins and all
Centuries
sorts of
later,
Aliad
the
stuff.
master
What are they?
craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leyawen as a
Why are you
tribute
so
to the
quiet,
legend.
sir?
When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb
Komiseko, thank you for the sub.
received
Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you.
visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Old elves. Oh, okay.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Yeah, of course not. Duh.
Take care.
Anyway. See you later, Tuna. Have a nice sleep. Ow. We are doing Knights of the Nine. This one's red. I'ma shoot it. Yo, is it just me or does it sound like cutting in and out? Like I'm hearing a lot of blip noises. Shut up. I have knelt before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leyawen and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I mean, actually, I was just stealthing, but alright. I can see the mace of Zenithar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralvas, I must follow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the mace. I'll follow my faith in autosaves. No. Meow. My feet felt nothing but air. There must be a way to walk between the platforms. Alright, let's have a look. Maybe I gotta spell out something on a like a set of tiles on the ground. It starts with an I. Okay, well if there's a floor there, it's not permanent. On the sec. Interesting. Okay, so this is one of them. Is it like a rotated version? Am I overcomplicating this? Okay, my faith in the nine's gotta guide me. I don't remember if I got anything from that quest. Hmm. Puzzle, puzzle. I do think maybe that has something to do with it. Hmm. What if I just like jump as far as I can? Yeah, no, no. I feel like I could almost make that jump though. Kind of tempted to do this. I might actually be able to do it. I think this way is gonna be the best. Eeh, not quite.
Ah!
Do I want to hint? No, I'm fine. Hmm. Wondering if those lights have anything to do with it, but they're kind of all over the place, so probably not. I mean, my faith in the nines is that I should just jump, but that doesn't seem to work out very well for me. Hippity hoppity! Nope. I'll just jump until I find the solution. Hmm. My faith in the nine says that the nine wouldn't try and hurt me. So this is nonsense. Ow. I just hop my way around the tower? No? Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Metroid 8032, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. It says there must be a way to walk, so presumably I can walk. I don't remember anything else that we were doing on this quest. Let's have a look. I travel. I must kneel at the shrine. My faith will be my guide. I mean... Subnautica? Oh, that was a while ago. Welcome back. I mean... Nope. So maybe, like, all I had to do is just crouch? But that's not working either. Nope. Yeah, kick some sand onto it. It'll be fine. I would be surprised if you needed to equip something in particular because you can do these in any order. Maybe I should listen to the weird dude at the start. I wasn't listening to him. Nope. I'm trying to remember because I did a request before we stopped playing last time. The Christmas emotes are here! I wish this font was easy to read. Like, I just want to scan through it and it's just like, oh god, I can't read any of it. Okay, I'm a crusader now. Oh god damn it. I've recovered the Mace of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Ralvis's quest by just recovering the mace. I should continue to search for the relics the other golden ghost knights were questing for. Cookie Boy, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What else was I wearing? Frick. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm not sure quite how that translates to get the magic boots, son, but never mind. I mean, that's what I was thinking when it talked about faith. I assumed that it meant you had to make a leap of faith. 'Cause, you know, that would be normal in that circumstance. But nope, nope. We're the magic boots. Yeah, please enjoy the Christmas emotes. Crap. Oh, it gives you more info if you die repeatedly? Nice. What was that noise? Oh no!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh no! She's okay. She's fine. Alright, we're good. After recovering the mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated and Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived.
She was fine.
By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will and the will of the Nine, the chapel of Zenithar is held against this blasphemer.
Yay.
Sir, I pledge my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
I accept, I guess.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
It's funny because that's Benny's VA as well.
I can't believe it. You have the mace. And you stopped those horrible Daedra. I was wrong to doubt you. I ask your forgiveness.
Lady, I don't even know you.
You too.
I thought for sure that we would meet the same end as our comrades in Anvil. Thank you, Sir Knight. We are in your debt. Goodbye.
Okay. Wait, did he say he was gonna return shortly and then I just ditched? Oops.
It is a privilege. Well met.
Are you important now? No? Okay, bye.
Take care.
Alrighty then. Wait, do I not already have the Shield of the Crusader? No, I have Knights of the Nine Shield. It's totally different. No, frick. I need to locate Fort Bullock. Oh no, are they not gonna tell me where it is? Oh no, I have to locate it. Gotta use my brain meats. Gotta use the head think. See you later, Spudge! Oh, you found it? Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna sell some stuff at Advil. No, I still got the Shivering Isles to do. Oh yeah, I cut my finger today and it hurts. Very sad. It was on, you know, like tinfoil or no, like the things that strepsils are contained in.
I see you work with
I was
the gray
opening
fox.
it to get a strepsil out, and I guess it was in a way that it was just super sharp. And I sliced my finger open with it.
You always bring in good business.
Oh god, he's not. His mouth isn't even moving anymore. Wait, I can just sell these things? What happens if you sell the boots of the Crusader before you get a chance to use them in that quest?
Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner.
Sure, why not?
Remember, act casual, like we haven't done anything.
Like we haven't done N. Oh, hello, Shedemir. I guess we just have to hope that this guy is restocked. The layout is in like of the towns. It's better cities.
You're going to visit the lucky old lady today.
Favorite Oblivion mods? I mean, if you want a full list of what I'm using, exclamation mark mods, I'd say those are my favorite because I haven't used any others. Oh, the tab is a mod? Oops.
The Archer's Paradox. Not smart.
Not smart.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
Not smart, just like as a general statement.
How do you do?
How goes it?
No, Chad is very smart. I remember right before we left London, we got to listen to we went for a walk around the heath where we used to live, and there was just this group of people who decided to come out and play music together, and that was really nice to listen to. Hope I don't need any of that for a bit. You're gonna need my emotes to stop being so cute? Or what? Why not level blades in case I run out of arrows? 'Cause blades are dumb and I can just shoot. Pew. I haven't run out of arrows yet. It'll be fine. Welcome, welcome, Slug Barbus. You stay there, Shadowmare. Be safe. I emptied my recycling bin the other day. I usually shift delete things, but sometimes I've forgotten to, apparently. And there were like a million things in there. Oh, you haven't seen the holiday emotes before? Ah, they're some of my favorite. Honestly, all of the SIP variants make me incredibly happy. I don't think there's a bad one. I would be hard pressed to choose which one I like best. The way that the trees are glitching out, it looked like there were things swooping through the trees to murder me. I got very nervous. Wow, there's an awful lot of foliage. The cult sip has a full-time job being the channel points icon. That's an ogre. Is it an ogre? I forget what you're called. Get out of here. It's an ogre. Good job, me. Ah, snake! Can't see it. There's so much grass. Ah! Oh no, there's 2 snakes. Help! There's so many snakes. I can't see them. Help! Mods were a mistake. Okay, we're fine. Let me know, by the way, if I peek out at all. Because I had to swap my microphone setup because my compressor gave out. So I have no idea if the settings are good. Hopefully they are, but just let me know if they're not. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Sounds good? Cool, cool. It sounds like there's a knot friend over there. Oh, I found him. Why is everything involved in this DLC so tanky? He's healing! Stop him healing! Oh, I probably should have charged my thing. Hold on. I really like Christmas Lime's music too. Kelly does such a good job with all of the emotes. I fought bug snacks more fearsome than you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, those guys are just hanging out by a trap? Weird. Oh god, why are the Daedra in here? Very good. He seductively raised his loincloth. Wait. Oh, it's his belt clipping through. I thought for a second the mod had done something super messed up. Why are there Daedras just chilling out with these conjurers? Yeah, but I didn't download a Daedra genitalia mod. So that would have been weird if it had decided to just slip that in there. The shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. This is where I needed to have, like, another piece of gear that I have just put in a chest. 14 Tower, thank you for the 8 months, and welcome back. You brought a gift? Oh, how kind. Oh, can I lower this bridge? Ooh. Remotely. Hi, Dirts. How are you? Are you still playing Shadowlands? You're probably ahead of us now. Hold on a second. Nice. Yeah, we were gonna play yesterday, but Joe's character got stuck. Like, you know when a character gets like in a glitch state and logging in just immediately disconnects you? Yay, werewolf! Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. We're going to be up a floor. No, I got to the point in Bastion where we just summoned our attendants, I think, and gotten like a quest after that. Oh yeah, we went to make sure the beacons hadn't malfunctioned. Oh, is that still a thing? It happens in things like MMOs, like with all the things that are tracked and... Oh, look, a friend. There is actually an unstuck thing, so you don't even have to bother a GM, but for some reason that broke. So we were just like, yeah, you know what, we'll play later. I'll do my best, Tasty. It's okay, they are meanies, so it doesn't matter. No, he was trying to do it from the website because he couldn't stay connected long enough to do /stuck. But then on the website, it was just like, Something has gone wrong. Please try again later. I've only ever had like maybe 1 or 2 problems the entire time I've been playing WoW, which is about 12 years? On and off. One of them was actually a side quest was broken. Do you guys remember the side quest where you have like the little... I think it's in Stranglethorn Vale, like the updated version of Stranglethorn Vale, where you have that little dinosaur friend and you raise it, and then like a troll shaman or a witch doctor or whatever steals it from you, and then once you get to max level you can go back again and do the instance and rescue your friend? That's like a quest line you can do. The quest was bugged, and you couldn't actually do it because your friend would despawn, I think. Like, you would get all the way towards the exit, and then dinosaur friend would despawn. And I ticketed a GM, and they were like, we forwarded it to the bug team. We'll try and get it fixed. And then, like, a couple patches later, or maybe even, like, a couple months later, they fixed it. And I got to do it. And now I have my little raptor friend. They are my pet. Patty Danny, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. I have no idea how to get further in here. This place sucks. Ah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've usually had good experiences with their support. You're having fun with Brewmaster? Nice! I've been having fun with Mistweaver. I want to play my druid again, but I kind of want to finally go Night Elf. Because I've never... Although the new Tauren stuff makes it slightly more appealing, but I've never really liked a lot of the Horde... Oh, I missed this. I never liked the Horde druid races as much. Let me be a Pandaren druid, you cowards! Let the bear become a bear! Bastion's been interesting. I feel like I'm having to deal with a cult. I mean, I totally do understand the reasoning. Like, I think their job would be impossible to perform unless they weren't attached to their mortal lives, but it's still kind of unsettling. I actually heard that I think Kyrian maybe was better for for monks, Mistweavers anyway, but not for druids. Ha ha ha! I'm gonna be Night Fae all day. Oh, this is ominous. Okay. 1, 2. Damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of meme posts about Classes like Death Knight having to play aesthetically atypical things for their class in terms of covenants. Brute force is fun! Oh. The candles were the answer? It matters not when there are so few choices.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
Hey.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
Carnation Red, thank you for giving the gift of a sub. Welcome aboard, AV Pair. What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
I wasn't listening. It's probably fine. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianus will show you favor. Oh, thank you so much, Carnation Red. That's very nice of you to pay it forward. And thank you for wanting to sub.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Damn, I've lost her.
I've not voice acted in any professional capacity, but I've done a few cameos in YouTube things. I would try and voice act if I could, if I had more time in the day, but I do not. I'd like to take acting classes, because I feel like I can do voices, but I can't necessarily do the acting part. True, Carnation Red. Professional VA right here. Ooh. Well, that's kind of you, Milton. It was very nice of you to say so. Ooh. Come back. No, thank you. Put on my blue suede shoes and the prisoner remains uncooperative. Little doubt he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly. And yet still he holds out. We give it one more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful. That's not nice. How incredibly unnecessary. I keep getting tricked by these chests because they don't look like they're broken or open when I'm walking into the room. And then I'm like, yay, free loot! And it's nothing. Did you guys know? Like, so there's obviously an enthusiast subreddit for keyboards, because of course there is. But I learned recently that there's an enthusiast subreddit for flashlights. Like, people buying super premium flashlights that do, like... And, like, comparing flashlight effectiveness. Flashlights! Yes! No! Chat! What? No! Flashlights! Ah! What's down the bottom here? I see most calls for voice actors on Twitter and things. It could be very hard to get in on a roll, though. I did actually audition for one, and I got pretty far, which was nice. In the end, though, they went with someone else. That's funny. I usually hear American. But I guess a blend of English and kind of like Americanish accents could probably end up sounding Canadian. That would probably work against me, actually, because any role that I get, I would have to work really hard to, like, fix my accent one way or the other. Otherwise, the people would just be constantly like, what's wrong with this character? Their accent is weird. Easy. Bugsnax sounds like it's super fun to VA for. Like, I can imagine everyone had an amazing time. Bugsnax, baby. Bugsnax, baby. Bugsnax, that's where it's at. Turn handle. Oh. Turn handle. Hmm. Please. Notice me, statue pie. Not funny. Oh my god, I thought I was stood up. So I was like, okay, I'll crouch to be careful. And then actually I was crouching, so I started just sprinting and it was really fast. I actually enjoy the lockpicking minigame, so I tend to do it if I get the chance. I can't imagine anything would be down here, though, because it wouldn't make any sense unless they'd pass the trial as well. Do you think the game will get mad at me if I loot all of these chests? A puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. Really hope I don't need any of the Crusader items for this, because I'm gonna be in trouble. Keep expecting the game to try and kill me. Hold on a second, I'm gonna put my jacket on, I'm very cold. It reached -1 yesterday. In the house? No, that would be horrible. What's -1 in American? It's just below freezing. Like... Oh! Wait. Wait, did you see that? What was that? I can't tell if that was a glitch or a hint. The frick? What? So maybe this goes in here. Oh, that's a sword! Okay, so this is a sword. So I'm just gonna put the wrong one in here to try and, like, bait out another hint. Oh. Okay, so the skull goes in there. Gotcha. So, skull there. God, this is gonna be a painful memorization puzzle. Skull, book, sword. Dump this one in here. Goblet. E. Wait, did I actually get that one right? The frick is that? Hammer? Oh, there was one there, I didn't see it. Ruby? Stone, okay. Sword was, I think, this one. A gem. Easy clap. Yoink. I recovered the shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the shield of the Crusader. I should return to the Priory and find out if there's any news of the remaining 2 relics. Adam Lobo, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. That was heck you triangles. Eat a bot. But for a minute, the ceiling was like squishing in on me. I don't really get claustrophobia that much. I don't like not being able to move. Like, I don't like, if someone pins my arms or something, that really scares me. My mom is actually quite claustrophobic. Zim! Oh yeah, what does the shield do? Exploring everything like a real gamer? Oh yeah.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Wait, who's Sir Roderick? Sir Roderick? Who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
What happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Sir Beric! You know where the relics are?
Yes, my lady. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And the sword? What happened to it?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
You were telling me about the sword?
I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well, Lathon?
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it.
But you'll ask anyway?
Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Oh no, don't do that.
What is it now?
Greetings,
They say a lost son of your...
Wait, who the heck are all these people? Oh god, it was nice before everyone moved in. Cursum, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it's so noisy in here.
Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle.
No.
The Aldmer have powerful wizards.
Here goes the neighborhood. Actually, our neighbors just moved in today.
Be safe.
Well met.
Heard any news lately?
Farewell.
Can't believe it. The Grey Prince.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made.
Oh, you're
and
the guy
devote
who wouldn't
myself
help the other
fully to
dude.
faith.
Sup, jerk?
If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Who are you? Oh, wait, no, I know who you are. What's
The
up?
Priory has been restored to its former glory and is now a fitting home for our order. Leowen has been attacked by Umarul's minions. Something must be done to stop him. Bye.
Hi. Who are you?
We meet again. I am here to join your order.
We meet
having
again?
received a
I don't know who you
divine
are.
vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that
Oh,
to
wait, isn't
protect
she the rude
all
person that didn't
Kinnereth's
want to let me on the
creations,
trial?
I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Hail, Commander.
Sergius Terrianus, at your service. Thedret and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here. It'd be an honor to provide what service I can. So, you need anything repaired, you come see me. I can fix whatever. Tell me more.
You don't sell anything, Mel? Okay. Are you... Who the heck are
Hail,
you?
Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords.
This guy's neck is so
We've come all
wide.
the way from Skyrim to join up. We
I
can't
know that
claim any
place!
experience as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Yeah, sure.
You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
What the...
What can I do for you?
Be careful where you swing that thing, dude.
Bye.
Bye.
Well met,
Hail,
Sir Knight.
Sir Latham.
May the Nine guide and protect you.
Nope. Nope. Hi, Dizade. How are you? I wanna balance something on his head. I don't think it's gonna let me though.
Yes, Commander?
Oh god, they're calling me Commander. I don't even know all of them. What do you want? Oh god, he's following me. You're no Benny.
I am at your command, Sir Knight. Of course.
Alright, what was I doing? Arrived at the priory with a tragic tale. It seems his master perished while attempting to defeat the dreadful undead guardian of the Sword of the Crusader. Legion was able to escape with the greaves of the Crusader, which he surrendered to me. I need to go to Underpole Cave where he fell and reclaim the Sword of the Crusader for the Nine. Okay. Where the key at? Huh. I haven't found either of those locations yet. 600 calories? That's pretty good. Shadowmere. Why do you gotta wander off on your own, Shadowmere? Nope. Uh-oh. Shadowmere, no!
Beware!
Okay, good job, team. Proud of you both. I don't like how Shadowmere just kind of wanders around and makes me anxious.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Lord Tevils, thank you so much for giving the gift of sub to Sovereign Cardoit Soul. Thank you very much. How kind. Hooray! I put new keycaps on my keyboard. I took a picture for it on Twitter. And they sound nice. They sound thick. Thick kick. How'd I lose him already? Oh, look, there he goes. Good job, dude. You're doing well. Why are you in battle stance? Seaside Hermit, thank you for the 75 heckin' quests. And welcome back. Oh my god, what have you done? Thank you, thank you.
I fought mud crabs fearsome than you.
Dude, that looked cool. Oh no, where'd he go? Oh no, where'd he go?
You die.
Dude, he's doing alright. 75 heckin' minotaurs. Ow. This is why I stopped going places with companions. I never know where anyone is. There's too much grass. We're looking for Underball Cave. I've arrived at Underball Cave, the location of Lord Valindrel's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Yeah. Well, I'll just jump in here and hopefully he comes with me. No, this is our DLC friend, who is carrying a giant torch. Thanks, buddy. Real helpful. I'm stealthing here. In fairness, that's the mod's fault, Fidox. I thought it looked pretty, but I forgot about how ridiculous this game's, creatures are. Hey, Ultima. Oblivion goes pretty good. This looks like a likely location for a wraith. It actually looks pretty cool. One of the cooler locations I found. It could have just been cave.jpg again. What? Oh no! How you doing there, buddy? Not so hot. Just gonna skedaddle in here. Looking good. I'd like to wait to restore his health, but apparently, yeah, they're enemies.
Rakatash and the 9!
And the 9! Oh, dear.
Sorry, I'll take this.
Will you now?
For the 9! Talos and the 9. For Talos and the 9.
This is why the only good companion is Benny.
Show me what you've got. Ha-ha! For Sir Roderick!
Oh no, they're still here! Okay, he's looking healthy again. One sec. Alright. For the lime? Haha, that is a much better battle cry. Really, we should put the torch away. That would be cute. Suicide Hermit. I think that would be really nice. For what it's worth, I think you can turn off the Founder's Badge itself if you prefer to have a nice lime paw. But it would be nice to be able to, one, be shown as a founder while also still having something lime themed.
Talos and the 9. Smack! Knights!
Nero? Excuse me, Nero. Why are you moving at a million miles an hour? Nero! What's that? He is very excited. What did you do?
He made you hot chocolate. He's just happy to see you.
Wow, is that the case? Then why is he jumping around like a... Oh no, where did he go? Okay, you got him. Nero, are you excited? You gonna go play, yeah? Oh, sweet Nero. Sweet Nero, why is your tail raised? Are you feeling saucy? Did you guys hear him sneeze? Good boy, Nero. He's so fluffy. Do not backcomb the ferret. Do not backcomb him. He's cute. He does not need to be backcombed. Oh. Oh. He's giving me licks. Sorry, I can't play video games anymore. Good boy.
Say goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, chat. Good boy, Nero. Are you gonna escort him downstairs?
He's gonna go down on his own.
Yeah, I can see it. He looks like he's ready to go downstairs.
Come on. That's a suitcase. Fine.
Good boy, Nero.
Gemini!
Oh my lord!
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
What? Where is all this coming from? Ah!
Down with you in the name of Father Ark. Akatosh endures.
Nice.
Akatosh and the dog.
Oh my god. Is everything just coming through here? Oh, Sir Lethian's gonna die. Don't swing at him.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
He's alive, I think. He didn't drop his stuff. No, he's dead. Never mind, he's dead. I'm not sure what happened. We rested for a minute and he just like everything aggroed. I don't like coming through here with a non-stealth companion.
For Sir Roderick.
It usually ends up okay providing I can get the sneak attacks in.
Go now.
Welcome aboard.
Impresso Depresso! Thank you for giving the gift of sub to Ursa Fidelius! Oh, he's dead. Or not. Fidelitas, even. Thank you very, very much, Impresso Depresso. I cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Do you think the Shivering Isles will have better gear for me? Oh my, what the heck? We're all gonna die.
Yay!
Yay! Alternatively, they might break.
Why won't you?
Sir,
Why won't you die?
why? Well, you.
Benign.
Why is he suddenly pulled out a bow? Sir, what are you doing?
Akatosh endures.
What is even happening anymore?
Do your worst. Take that. Akatosh endures.
Oh my god, he keeps jumping in and out and I'm gonna shoot him by accident. I can see it happening.
home of Father Arcatash. Brr.
Did you just say roar? Roar.
For Sir Roderick! Look out, man! Die now!
He's just growling off in the corner.
Fearsome than you.
We cool? What else is here? Mrr. I don't know what's still aggroed. Oh, this guy.
Talos and the Nine. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
So both these guys and he just help. Game's busted. Such chivalry, he just stood back screaming insults while I dealt with it all myself. What a nice guy. Are you sponsored by Big Chips, Hathrizzle? But no, I haven't had that before.
Glory, I'll take this.
This isn't good. Sir Lathan, no. No, don't do it. Just wait there for like 2 seconds. Oh no. I'm gonna turn around and he's gonna be down the hole. Achilles Nipple! Thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's not. He's good. Uh-oh. Oh. That is actually a trap. Okay. That begs the question, where do I go from there then? This is actually apparently the wrong way, so let's get the treasure chest and skedaddle. I don't actually like talking to my companions because then I have to uncrouch. Alright, we here.
I am at... Yes, Sir Knight. I don't think Sir Roderick and I came this way, though. If you don't mind me saying so.
Do you think they ever, like, struggle to
I am at...
understand why Sir Knight
Of course.
is dressed in thieving gear? He doesn't even actually have a weapon on him. Like a bow, I mean. I'm very noble, don't worry. Oh my.
Look out now! Yay!
Yay!
Don't worry, I'll take this.
Oh, so it's this way.
For
Oh!
Sir Roderick!
Hey, sorry. Does he just adapt to the way that I play then? Because he started off sword and board, but now he's just like, yeah, no, arrow friends for life. Swordfish, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Beware!
Beware. Oh, you think it's his sword durability? Quite possibly.
Beware!
Beware.
What Talos said.
No, it has full durability. I don't know what's up with him.
I'll take this.
Oh, I am now out of arrows. I never run out of arrows, she says. Ruh-roh. Extra long dungeon, I guess. Oh, he's turbo dead again. He can take like 2 hits.
Look out, man.
We are in trouble. I think I'm gonna have to tell him to stay back, because these things absolutely dunk him.
Take that. Die, damn you.
Ow. Ow. I'm gonna assume he's dead. Yeah. Okay, let's rethink this strategy. Come here. Come here, friend. We're strategizing.
I am at your... Don't be long.
I'm glad you guys like the holiday emotes. Are these ghosts added by the mod? Because they seem much stronger than anything else in here by a long way. have to be tanky, you just have to not get them immediately aggroing on you because you have a dude carrying a torch right next to you. I already took care of most of it, I think. Night Launcher, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Easy peasy.
I am at your command, Sir Knight.
Watcher, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Night Launcher. Thank you, Watcher. Thank you very, very much, friends. You have a warm hoodie, but it's too warm for wearing at home. I've had the heating on for like 3 months now. I get so cold.
Of course.
Yeah, like, I think the Spectral dudes are all Oscuro mods stuff. Because they are way heftier than anything else. Yeah, you can see a lot of details on... Hold on, I'll show you, actually. The full-size emote is, like, super detailed. This is where the game crashes. Yeah. Like a little marshmallow. Ow. Your Xbox red ringed? Oh. Yeah, actually the time that... So, this is mostly a blind run, but I did play the intro to this game, and it was on the Xbox 360. During a brief period where, I played to the Xbox 360. My, PC wasn't very good at the time. I was using my dad's music PC. It had like an 8400 GT. Or something like that. When I used to play Ragnarok online and stuff. Oh, hey, Sir Roderick. Sometimes I would die before the loading screen was done because server side I'd loaded in, but I couldn't actually see the game yet.
For Sir Roderick!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for that guy. Love that guy.
Sir Roderick.
I can't believe they stole his clothes, dude.
Brave knight and good master. Long may your name be remembered in the annals of the relics. I am at your...
Oh. Oh god, Oscuro, why? Come back this way, buddy.
I am at your... I'll stay on guard.
I don't know if I have the arrows to keep doing this. Why? There's like 20 million in there. What the fuck? These arrows are pretty cool. Ow. Alright, okay, bye. I need to level Blaze. Look at them. They're getting hecked. They're actually weak against shock, so that's nice. Oh my god, there's like a million of them. Okay, this might be an issue. Stop it. Oh no. Buddy! Don't do it! Beware! We're all gonna die. We're gonna have to reload because I think what's his face got murdered. I'm currently silenced, apparently. Damn it. Yeah, the followers typically aren't, so it's incredibly frustrating. Okay, another one down. And another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Okay, there's a necromancer, one spectral dude, and a wraith left. Promise, I don't think this one will pull alone. Oh, he might. Looks alright. Got him! Easy. The Wraith of Lord Villandril is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he had somehow twisted to his evil purpose. No problemo, my dude. Uh-oh. Hello? Alright, I need my other phone back. Hold on. Okay, he lost track of me. Nice. You had cake for breakfast? Oh, I'm super jealous, and I'm also 12. Yeah, so thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. The story line up for the Limealicious autograph? Yeah, for sure. How are you? Oh god, there's something else. What on earth was that? Beware!
This is the part where you... Ow! Ah!
My willpower is being drained. Same. Oh god, there's 2 now. This is getting out of hand.
Down with you.
I'm out of arrows.
You in the name of Father Archetype.
Just die, dude.
Twice.
Thank you. The mysterious and powerful necromancer's soul now joins the rank of those who fed his power and life. A mighty enemy, but now no more than a shadow in these damp and forgotten caves. Cool. A robe. So how debuffed am I right now? I'm alright.
I am at.
I feel like there was one more thing to murder. Must have killed it by accident. Unless it's got a long patrol. I recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arche and Tradenhall to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Sounds cool. Cool book. Enjoyed reading it. This note was written with a dense liquid that you easily recognize. Blood! Lady Nor, power shall soon be ours once more. I know that the guild has learned of my presence. I have arranged for a soul whale to be delivered upon your arrival. Its edge craves for the blood of the Archmage. The dead shall welcome him. Mene Marco. Hey, I know that guy. He's heckin' dead. Atreus! Nero! You cannot be here! This is forbidden! Don't throw yourselves! What are you doing? Ferrets? They are very excitable. Why are they so excitable?
They came to see if you had finished your hot chocolate.
I have almost finished my hot chocolate. They are hopping. Why do they hop?
Why not? What?
He's stirring more. Nero! Where have you gone? Nero!
Come on, Trace.
Whee! Hi, Twee. Hi, Twee. Oh, he's a good Twee. Do you not know he cannot have hot chocolate?
He wants hot chocolate.
He cannot have hot chocolate. Nero, you cannot have the spray bottle. None of these things are for ferrets. No. No. Forbidden.
Why?
Because he scratched the microphone foam.
You are letting Nero do it.
That's because Nero hasn't got a history of scratching the microphone foam.
You are a tray assist.
Mm-hmm. Do not let them have hot chocolate.
But they want it.
No. Atreus is the one that put a big hole in my microphone foam. He is a cute boy, but also a tiny jerk. Wait, where'd my companion go? Buddy? Did he like fall into the river and drown? Where is he? My dude? Hello? Okay then. You like the Christmas emotes? I'm glad, thank you. Maybe he just left. I mean, let's just assume he didn't spontaneously die. No, seriously, where the heck did he go? He was there! Maybe he left because I finished? Let me just... Look, he's leaving. Sir?
Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader. I'll return to the Priory and give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell.
He's gonna die on his way back. Do I need to keep an eye on him the entire way? Oh, so the DBX unit is my compressor. Actually, it's the unit that I was talking about that has just randomly failed today. For some reason, the channel 1, so like the first compressor channel, if I turn on the over easy button, which is the button I definitely want because I'm compressing spoken words, so you want it to be gradual and a soft knee, it starts like compressing basically immediately. So I get like minus 20 dBs of gain reduction, which is basically my entire voice. It's annoying. I don't like it. So, but yeah, it's weird because it's been totally fine this entire time. And it just randomly decided to start doing that today. But if I put it on channel... Sorry, if I put my audio setup into channel 2 with exactly the same settings, it's totally fine. So I can only assume that channel 1 has borked somehow. Sometimes Pikmin doesn't tend to steal food that isn't, like, specifically his food. Atreus will try and steal edible stuff that isn't his food. Nero will try and eat literally anything. Like, one of the things we have to keep telling him is, Nero, don't chew Velcro. Maybe a software issue? No, because the DBX unit doesn't have any software. It's literally plugged in with 2 aux cables between my preamp and the... So, preamp into compressor, compressor back into preamp. It's all done on a hardware level. And it's literally just that one channel. I don't know what happened to it. It broke today. And I only noticed when I was in a meeting and I was watching it and it was like, yo, buddy, you don't mind if I compress everything, do you? And I'm like, well, I kind of do. Kind of mind. Went the wrong way. What mods am I using? Exclamation mark mods, if you would like a full list. Nero is not very good at listening. He's very cute, though. But yeah, I think I'm going to avoid pressing the bypass switch at any point because it seemed to happen after I did that. I don't remember the last time I was legitimately angry at the ferrets. You just can't be. Oh, he's not here.
I see you work with the Gray Fox. You always bring in good business.
Do you have any good arrows yet? No? Oh, ebony arrows.
If you need any more of those, I might be able to get some later.
Really? I think I already have feather. No, I don't actually.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Remember, act casual, like we haven't done anything else.
Like we haven't done anything.
Shadow hide you.
Not a single sure why not? Oh, you're correct. I wonder how long it will take for all of these to start glitching because I put too much in it. Yeah, no, of course not. That doesn't sound like something Oblivion would do. Yeah, I've totally done that big, you know.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Lord Tibbles. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome aboard, everyone.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I'm pretty handy. For you, of course.
Thank you
What can I
very
interest you
much. Yeah, this'll do.
in? Pleasure doing
I haven't had
business.
an arrow type upgrade in ages. Can I just assume that the game's not gonna give me one? Because it's mean?
I appreciate your... Take care.
Hey, Chitin. How you doing?
Good day. All your Bye.
So, I know those feels. I'm doing okay though, thank you. Reliably get ebony? Ha! I haven't seen anyone do anything other than elven for a while. For a little bit they had orcish arrows in stock and then they just stopped again.
Welcome to a fighting champ. There's much I can.
What is she? Hold
Let's
on.
see if we can't teach.
Okay.
Let's see what we've got here.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, they did Orcish for a couple levels. Now we're back to Elven again. I don't know why.
You too.
Wait, did I accidentally store the Sword of the Crusader? No, I didn't. Ha! That would have been really awkward. Yeah, my damage has fallen off a lot. I'm kind of tempted to just spawn, like, the next level of arrow because it's really hard to do a decent amount of damage now. If I did want to do that, what would be the best way to do it? I usually wouldn't, but, like, good lord, I've had Elven arrows for about 15 levels now. And it's like 7 points of damage less. Something like that, yeah. To console? Yeah, I don't know the command though. Oh, really? Again? Okay. Rip. She's punching the shit out of him.
That's the best you can do.
Nice. Good job, team. Gomeril's Aurorans have been destroyed. Cheating Chapel is safe for now. I can reconsecrate the Sword of the Crusader. Player, add item. Okay, I'll give it a go. Game crashed. It knew what I was about to do. It knew I was about to send. I like how they all politely waited until I was ready to start fighting before they showed up or started doing anything. Wait, there's a tier after ebony arrows? Oh no! Kern is dead. Hold on. Oh, well that's not what we wanted. Wonder why I'm not getting the sneak bonus. Dude, did that thing just run out into the street? You can't do that! She just punched him to death again. Orbital Tuna, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Hello? Okay, we're back. Kitty cat galore! Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Crap, I can't actually. Would you be able to give me the code for the arrows again? For some reason it won't let me copy paste. I think it's player.add item. Zero zero one. Oh, 0001 EFD3 200. Daedric arrows. Whoa. Oh, thank the Lord. Thanks very much. What did I pick up that was super heavy? Oh. Kinda. The mod wouldn't let me use or get arrows anymore. Or get decent arrows anymore. Yeah, for what it's worth, they do restock, but they restock with arrows that are kind of trash. The Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated, and I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. I like how my character has just totally jumped into this role. They're like, yeah, dude, I'll be a Knight of the Nine. Yeah, dude, I'll be a Dark Brotherhood assassin. All of this sounds like fun. Let's go. Maybe I shouldn't have just thrown random artifacts into different chests, because I don't know where all of the Crusader's gear is anymore.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived.
Who?
He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Well, that's sus.
And so,
Oh, wait, no, it's this guy.
as the embodiment of the might of the 9 divines, shall go forth together to face
What are you doing here?
feathered, and he shall be cast down from on high, his wickedness scattered to the wind. He shall end his days as dust in the void. Go now, knights, face the beast. Fear not death, for the 9 shall be your shield, and they shall bring you to rest, should you fall. You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umaril the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
I'm ready.
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change.
Look at his lip clipping.
with it. Where once there were 8, now 1 more stands with them, and they have become 9.
I don't know much about the gods.
Then it is past time that you learned.
I don't want to.
If you would serve the 9, you should know of them.
No.
Have you heard of the god Talos, one of the 9? And surely the name of Tiber Septim
I know
has
that name.
not escaped you? Talos and Tiber Septim are one and the same. Rather, Tiber Septim ascended to godhood upon his death and became Talos. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
So how do I do the thing?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing. With the ancient gifts of the Eight and the new gift of the One, you are ready to face Umaril.
What does the blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the
Not yet,
spirit
but you know.
realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelennor learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you
Projecting's
can
all over
do
the place.
what
It's because they don't
Pelennor
give them any
could not.
context.
The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail.
Okay.
You will not, because the Nine fight with you.
Oh god. I want to know about Umaril's spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation. With the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos, you will be able to follow him where Pelennor could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
What is Garlus Malatar?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeliad Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlus Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
What kind of a foe is Umaril?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can
By
strike
any
down
normal
the
means.
mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The Eight created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection.
So he's saying put on the gear? That's all, I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Yes, Commander.
So, hey buddy, you just sitting in it?
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself.
Why do they always have that haircut?
Of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Sure, why not?
I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Okay, let me go to Anvil and get all my stuff back. Now, where did I put it all? Here? Yeah, boots. Do I need the mace? I hope I don't need the mace. I'm gonna just take the sword. Where's the rest of it? Yeah, there they are. Wonderful. Okay, let me just slip into those real quick so I can cosplay a little bit. Frick, where are the boots? Okay. I get something called Woodland Grace, apparently. What does that do? Ability Woodland Grace. It... I have no idea what that does. It stops wild animals from attacking me? Oh, nice! What did I get that as a result of? The Crusader gear? I am Sneaky McMurderface.
It's you.
And I am now a Crusader and a Holy Knight of the Nine. Oh, it's the boots? That makes sense, because when we got the boots, it was for not murdering an animal.
Sure, why not?
Ultimate weapon, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Sure, why not? What are my boots in my other set of gear? Acrobatics and sneak. I kind of need those. That's a shame. Dude, my drum got hella nerfed. Ow. Offshoot season is here! I've arrived at Garlus Malatar. My sworn foe Umaril the Unfeathered awaits me inside. My final duty in the Holy Quest is to find him and destroy him.
I stand ready, Lord Crusader. Shall we launch our attack on Garlus Malatar?
Wait for my signal.
Of course, Commander. We will attack at your command.
Can I just leave these guys out here so that they don't die horribly?
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, like how they're like, oh, you hate him so much. He's like your super rival. And I'm like, I don't know who he is. Shiny Bev! Thank you for the 65 months. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? Oh, balls. There. No! Dudes! Ah!
Knights of the The vengeance of the gods is upon you now! Knights of the Lines!
Do your worst.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Juliano, die, damn you! And the die!
Good job, team. Good job. Oh my god, they're all going in. We haven't done the Shivering Isles yet, no. Guys, can you give me a second to loot this shit? MH4U, dude, that game's so good. I still have such fond memories of it. Yeah, I don't know. I love the way the weapon styles worked in World, but I don't know. Sometimes, like, the hypermobility of everything got, like, super crazy after a while. Like, weapons felt really good, but as a result, all the monsters kind of, like, got turned up to 11. These guys are starting to chug my frame rate.
Greetings, Sir Knight. It is an good day.
Yeah, I wish I was able to get more comfortable with Generation styles. I really don't like them. Also, my frame rate isn't tanking, but this doesn't feel very good. MH4U, Monster Hunter 4 Unite, Ultimate. I don't know what this button does. Guys, where are we going? They're also eager to crusade. Yeah, I'm hoping Rise is like a good middle ground where it's not quite so nutty. I don't know where I'm going. And the frame rate's bad, even though I'm not actually losing any frames.
Hiding further in.
Guys?
I'm at your service. Now that he has attacked Leia. Take care.
Hey, Glit. Yeah, the Crusades kind of stalled a little bit. Hey, Bunny Bop. I hope you have a wonderful weekend then. No worries. Do you guys see this slowdown here? This bit specifically? What does this button do? I don't know. I do not like this section. Hmm. I mean, if it opened up a pathway, I'm pretty sure, like, these guys would react to it. Also, my frame rate's getting worse. Well, that might explain a few things. Okay, the save game is corrupt. Returning to game. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, so it didn't like that. It crashed and then my save file got corrupted. So maybe that has something to do with the fact that the button wouldn't open. Oh god, they're coming. Guys, single file. Ugh! They actually did go single file. I'm pleased about that.
For Akatosh and the Nine!
My PC's struggling with this, I'll tell you. Okay, we okay over here? We're good? Alright, I'm going to press the button once. Are you guys ready? Okay, I can hear a door opening. That wasn't happening before.
That's the best you can do? The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast! Am I supposed to be impressed?
What did Todd do now? Knights of the Night. Oh my god, they're sprinting. Guys.
Knights of the Nine!
Knights of the Nine. Oh lord. Alright, we're going. And they're just like, Dad, let us through. We'll play video games. We're gonna wait for an hour, team, because you need to heal up. See, looking good.
We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb!
The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul!
You'll never take me down!
I think that's my favorite battle cry.
Down with you in the name of Father Architect!
The results of hard work and dedication. Yay, leveled up. Game. Okay, we're good.
Justice of Julianus guides my blade. Do your worst. You'll never take me down. Do your worst.
You'll never take me down.
Oh, what?
This is
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Back to Oblivion with you!
This one's just punching people.
Die yourself! You'll never take me down! Getting tired! That
Down with
best
you
you can do?
Father Architect!
Down with you!
It never ends.
Die, damn it!
I think I just shot him. Oh, that guy's dead. There are Knights of the Nine that are dropping dead. Okay, something is resurrecting them. Unless he just fell over. Yeah, I actually, our crusade got stuck.
From the Crusaders' wrath! Down with you! Father Architect!
Why won't you die is right. What the heck's going on? Hold on.
Did you realize that?
Yeah, something's resurrecting them. Hmm.
The justice of Julianus guides my blade.
That's weird. What on earth is doing that? There was a way out of this room, but I feel like the game would tell me.
This is the part.
Let me... I'm gonna go looking. Be right back. Zoom! I have destroyed orb! Oh! Hmm. 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 Hello? No more Knights of the Nine. you think all of my friends are dead? Yes? Oh. Hmm. Cool. And then let's go for... It'll become fast. This is... exclamation mark mods, I'll tell you. I can never remember the names of my mods. Poor moderators. Don't you start. That's not what I said and you know it. Of course I remember your name, the LOL dog. Got him. Oh. I like how they're like, what kind of foe is Umaril? And it turns out it's actually just a dude that chases you around in circles. I destroyed Umaril's physical form. If the prophet told me true, I must cast a blessing of Telos on myself, and I will follow Umaril's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. What if I just sit down on the throne instead? Alright, Blessing of Talos. No! Ah! The sword! Give me the sword! Hey, buddy. Did I miss his sword? Umarel's utterly destroyed. I've completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again. And receive your reward.
Was it a good sword?
You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated.
This guy's so quiet.
The order shall serve
Oh, hey.
as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end.
At long last. Our purgatory is at an end.
Glory of the Nine, to serve in their host in the light this world. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Hey, what about you? You're just hanging out?
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
That's some weird delivery. I don't think he's supposed to sound upset.
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper, and then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him and went to war and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that all is behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Etheria side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. May the Nine guide your way.
Yay! Finished Knights of the Nine! Crusaders relics? Oh! Dude, that's cool! Wait, I'm naked. Perfect! I like the T-pose.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarel's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
I have severed his very soul.
Then he is destroyed.
Yes.
We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Sounds good. Did he just smack that with his head on the way out?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. If I can't fix it... Farewell.
I wonder who else survived that battle. Oh god, they're all here.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever.
Hey.
Lord Crusader!
Hail, the Lord Crusader is arisen!
Wait, why is that guy out of his crusadering outfit?
How may I serve you? The Knights of the Nine have prevailed over Umaril. Truly, the gods have shown us favor.
And finished Judge, thank you so much for the 11 months at tier 3. Holy heck, welcome back. Thank you so much.
Good day.
Laundry day, okay. That's acceptable. Da-da-da-da-da. I should go and replenish my stuff first.
What could you say? I've got nothing to eat.
A pleasure to...
Oh, the GOG version runs better
All
off the bat?
recharging need.
That's neat.
Farewell.
What is it?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Congratulations on your victory, Mom.
Thanks. Wait, what victory? Martin?
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready.
Sure.
I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Sure.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Which Daedric artifact? I don't remember. I've arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Manka Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. Oh, it's pretty here. Except for the Daedric spider. I'd probably want to. Oh! Do not kill the deer, you jerk!
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to hit that person. Hold on.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that...
In the
Look
paradise.
now
Oh,
upon
okay.
my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Hey, are you nice?
So you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools.
I feel kind of bad about shooting her now.
Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Carrick Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them.
She says, smiling.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto.
Oh, really?
No one who enters the grotto ever returns.
Thanks for letting me know again.
Leave me in peace.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny. to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Sounds good, buddy. He sounds like he's talking to me through, like, the Fable, Guildstone link. Is it just me or is my stealth not doing anything here? Oh, I'm not stealthed. That'll be why. Whoopsie daisy. Dude, the shirtless lady is punching it.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, it's a man. Hello, sir.
You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords. While you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever.
You sound really smug about it, but you were just helping me.
We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia.
Okay, we've heard this before.
The Forbidden Grotto is.
Yep, we've heard that as well.
Those who earned the
that too.
Those favored by.
Yep. Okay, cool.
The Master will soon deal with you.
But wait, why are you helping me then, you jerk? Do 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 do. Nope. Why shirts seem to be banned in this dimension? Maybe because it's the sexy dimension. Are those two dead deer? What the heck, game? Wait, no, it's a dead deer and a dead shirtless person. This doesn't seem like paradise to me. Do you think this person's evil? Oh, they got a name. Alright, fine, hold on. I didn't mean to let the arrow go. No, I accidentally let go of the button. I cut my finger open today, okay? Hi, Kinara, how are you?
You destroyed the Sigil Tower
Hi.
at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Ganona? I've never heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
I seek Menkar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
Uh-huh. What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor.
Let's just switch sides right now.
So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I have some questions.
You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions.
Fine, I choose service.
An intriguing choice. And I have a task in mind that will test your wit and your loyalty. The rabble of the Savage Garden have imprisoned the Zivalai Anaxes. I consider his humiliation a fitting punishment. However, his shame attaches to me, and though the matter is too small for my attention, it is not too small for one of my servants. Free Zivalai Anaxes, and I shall reward you with the key to the Forbidden Grotto, the bands of the Chosen.
Sure, why not?
Menka Cameron's chattels, the unmortals that swarm here in the Savage Garden, their proper role is to test themselves in unceasing combat. But, being no true immortals, they are without honor or courage, and shy from battle. However, by some trick, they trapped one of my agents, the Zivalai Anaxes, in a cave. They show initiative, and Anaxes doubtless deserves humiliation. But I cannot permit this to continue. Do me this service of freeing
His voice
Anaxes,
thingy is like a
and
voice
I
voice
will
effects are
reward
starting to hurt my
you
ears.
with the bands of the Chosen and passage.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's more dialogue. Anaxes!
Menkar Cameron's chattels trapped the Zivalai Anaxes in a cave.
With a box of scraps.
He is their lord, and thus they free Anaxes.
Yep.
At Menkar Cameron's command, you cannot pass through the door.
Yep.
The one path from the Savage Garden.
Yep.
Only those with.
Yep. Cool. Bareback. Yeah, I like how no matter what dialogue you select, they're like, you need the bands to pass through the grotto. It's like, okay, I'm going. I'm just following the marker blindly. I don't know if this is the right way.
What news from Tamriel?
I hear the war is...
Wait, was I supposed to kill them? Yeah, probably.
Stop! Don't let Anaxes out!
Did your ass just talk to me?
No! Get away from there! If I can just...
I freed the Zivalai and Axis in the cave where he was trapped. I should return to Kathutet to see if he'll give me the bands the Chosen as promised. I'm guessing you can do that without shooting them. I don't think it really matters. I'm not sure the game expects you to shoot them because he was trying to talk to me. The problem with playing Stealth Archer is, like, either I shoot first, ask questions later, or I lose my stealth bonus. So, like, if they do decide to attack me, I'm stuck having to, like, kill something very slowly or save scum. Is this guy about to run in and try and beat this other dude?
Anaxes is free. Order is restored to the Savage Garden. You have served me well. In return for your service,
You know what he reminds me of?
I will give you the key.
You know that
to
really
the
bad
Forbidden
episode of
Grotto,
Doctor Who?
if you still wish
Where the
it.
kid is possessed by the little, like, the little alien spirit? Or whatever? And she's just doing that really weird breathy voice? Yeah, she's like, Chloe Webber! It's like, stop! It was a good episode. I just hated the voice that she was doing the entire time. No, it was like a David Tennant episode. Season 2, David Tennant, I want to say. If you like it, that's fine, but I cannot stand the voice that she does. It makes me want to clear my throat.
Take these bands of the Chosen then,
Yeah, the Olympics one.
or you cannot enter the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Eternal Garden. Honor,
No, I love the,
pride, bids me tell
I love the one on the spaceship with the ood.
can escape the Forbidden Grotto. There, you will be the charge of my kinsmen, or they.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
Keep in mind, I
Many
really
are
like
their
Doctor Who,
names
and
the
David
names
Tennant
of
is my
their
favorite.
masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Myth.
I mean, everyone acknowledges that Love and Monsters is bad, but I also didn't like the Olympics one because I didn't like the Chloe Webber whispering.
And Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Hey, are we cool?
I never tire of the beauty of Gaia Alata. What do you want, mortal?
Nothing.
The master will soon.
I don't see any of them
Tamriel
Which one is Fear
just
Her again?
one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied land.
Fear Her is the Chloe Webber one? Oh, okay, yeah, then, yeah.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthright...
Proclaim themselves to men while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests. Cut him off for some reason. Whoops.
It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
Are you done? Okay, thanks. Why does
Why
that guy
do you
have a
think
fork?
your world has always been
See you later,
contested
Tetsu.
ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth! Tamriel I Daedroth! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Hello, Card. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Oh, do I have to wear the bands? Hold on. I've entered the Forbidden Grotto, now to find my way through the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulet of Kings. Can I take the bands back off now? No? Okay then. There's someone in the lava, I think. Okay, interesting hitbox there.
Well, look who we've got. Ow!
Who on earth is in the lava? Oh. I mean, it sounds like many, yeah, I guess they're immortal, so... Oh, wait, can I do this? Oh, shit! Oops. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, dudes. Nope. Well, I tried saving you, buddy. Game says no. What do you think of these guys? Friends or foe? Okay. I mean, I can jump the gap. But to what purpose? The wall will not shift. Wait, this one did have a name. But he wanted to fight me anyway. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. You think I should steal their hearts? I don't do alchemy, it's fine. Hey, Devontrate, how you doing? Oof. Oof. Just threw them into the lava pits. The reason why it's doing that, presumably, is because, like, they are continually taking damage. And all it's doing is playing their damage sound. It's like, oh, damage registered, play the damage sound. Hope you weren't important. Oh, you might have been. Gosh darn it. Hey, we cool?
You wear the badge.
There you go.
But you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to kill Mankar Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Oh, that could have been awkward then. Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. Here, let me remove them for you. There, you are no longer a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure, why not?
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on!
In before betrayal.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of...
Sorry.
You
that's
are
a bad
the
guy.
last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn.
Ow.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent. I tire of the self-styled hero.
Who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event. Feria, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Oh shit. Nabosh, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Well, rip that guy. I kind of feel bad. Should we try and keep him alive, or should we just continue? Oh. He gone. He is immortal. Where does he respawn? Oh. Hey, buddy, you're back.
Let's put an end.
Living in an evil paradise.
Die, damn you!
Do 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 do. What do you think, bad or good? I'm thinking bad. Yeah.
Let's get this over with! Mancar cameras must be destroyed! That's the best you can do?
Oh, I should probably restock on arrows. Crap, what was the command? Not Oblivion, no fem. 000. Frick. I've crashed since then, Milton, so unfortunately not. Am I cheating? Yeah, game won't give me any better arrows than elven ones, so my damage was starting to really suck. It was 000. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, thank you. 1E FD3. Thank you. Yeah, I just prayed to my gods for a favor, and they were pretty chill about it. Hey, we're out. Oh, that's cool. It's good to know. I really hope this guy just, like, gets kited around in a circle and dies in three shots. It would be very Oblivion of it. What do you think of these guys? Chill, not chill? Hey, we chill.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not?
You did not expect to see me again, did you?
I don't remember who you
have
are.
No grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
She's like, remember me? And I'm like, nah. I like your statue, it's pretty cool. Oh god, they're all following me now. I mean, it's been a very long time since I consistently followed the main quest, so... Oh no, does he have the terrible hairstyle? I think he does.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last
Oh no, I'm off
gasp
center.
of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power.
Power.
Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
I must kill him and take the Amulet of Kings back. Oh. Oh. Give me the amulet! Oh no! Grab his stuff! Get the heck out! Where's his stuff? Ow! Freaking rock made of styrofoam just hit me. I've killed Mankar Cameron. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin. Hey! Oh, you got changed while I was away. What's up, dude? Oh, hey, guys.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Mankar Cameron is dead.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
I guess so. It belongs to you.
Belongs to me? The Amulet of Kings? So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Put on the amulet, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach.
Yeah, it would have been funny if you just like ragdolled.
To talk of becoming emperor, and quite another to actually be the emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits
You
for
are
us in the
my king.
Imperial City.
Why meet Okato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
What's the other ring that I have? Reflect damage, reflect spell. So if I take off the black band and put on the mundane ring instead, I have a lot of reflect spell now. I have 25% reflect, and then also resist.
You made it. Not that I was worried about you.
Thanks, Captain Stefan. Stefan.
We should go to... Against all hope, you returned from Cameron's paradise with the Amulet of Kings. We now have a chance to turn back Dagon's invasion.
Unfortunately, because of this mod, I can't save scum the sigil stones, and it's really annoying. I haven't been able to enchant my weapons.
But we must hurry. The barriers between our world and Oblivion weaken with every gate that is opened.
Yeah, I wish I could turn it off.
Is able to cross over into our world. Even relighting the dragon fires will not be able to send him back. Farewell, my friend.
Good evening, ma'am.
I like the way he's just like running across the country with me, dressed like that.
And my ear says
See you later, Eldritch Bob. Have a good one.
Hello?
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I lost the Emperor. It's probably fine.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
He's kind of slow. Fine, I'll go find him. Yo.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
We arrived in the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Okato, the head of the Elder Council. Yo, this dude's the Emperor now.
The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Yeah?
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial
Chancellor
throne.
Okato!
We should arrange...
Chancellor Okato, the city is under attack.
Oh,
The
no.
gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again.
Why does that matter?
Your Highness,
We're
what
being
are your
invaded.
orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city of Daedra, pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragon fires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, this is a mess. Ow. Oh, that was quick.
Am I supposed to be afraid? Follow me!
Ow.
Yeah!
I think I just shot Martin. Oh, hello. I like watching them perform like super unnecessary spins. Oh, sorry, sir. Well, I don't know where we're going, Martin, so you should probably lead the way. Who the heck are you? Oh, it's the High Chancellor. Oh. That is a prince. Ow. Why does he go immediately after me and everybody else ignores him? Guys, a little help. Oh, the High Chancellor's dead. Ha! Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Yeah? Tony Toes, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. I just killed a guard. He shot that guy. Mod NPC is being nonsense. I don't know what to do. Mehrunes Dagon is here again. Martin has been slain. All hope is now lost. Good, good, good. Wait, where the frick are you guys going? Yeah, my bow's charged, I'm fairly sure. Let me double check. Yep, 186 uses left. It's a little bit low on damage because I can't repair it right now. Oh hey, he ran that way. Go away, Prince! Oh. After an epic battle, the terrible Dremor falls dead to the ground. Its power was awe-inspiring. Judging from its magnificent armor and weapon, it belonged to the leading ranks. Wow. I want to carry all of this, but it's too heavy. I like to think he was weak to dogs. And my dog, like, two-shot him. Can Okato die in this? Because he's kind of dead, but I'm not sure if he's going to resurrect. Frick. It said he's unconscious? Oh, okay. I guess he's still got dialogue to do. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's what. Oh, Martin's dead. Gosh darn it, Martin. Maybe I can just spawn Maroons and it'll be okay. Perhaps Martin will know what to do about Maroons.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Oh no. Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the Amulet of Kings?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the Dragonfires and the Temple of the One.
But you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Slap him with the amulet. I'll get you to the temple.
Then I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Lead on, my friend.
Good luck. Follow me.
I'm with you.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh god, no, that was really bad. Oh, I think that soft locked it. Yeah, no, okay, I'm gonna have to kill the big dude again. Rip. Oh dear, hold on. Well, that's not good. Martin, can you just not? We kind of need to run.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Oh, sorry.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
We could be in trouble, team. Because now I'm gonna fight that thing again. And I don't know how I managed to cheese him last time. Maybe we should just sprint. I kind of want to kill him, though. Kind of want to... Where'd Martian go? Where'd Martin go? Seriously, where's Martin? Oh no. Oh look! Mirren's Dagon is here. Oh, he big. Seriously, where's Martin? Hold up. Martin? I don't know where he went. He's not here. Did he despawn? The temple? Where? The center? Can I even get to the doors though? Cause Maroons is kind of hanging out. He's not here. He's disappeared. That's incredibly awkward. I killed the Daedra! Come on, guys! Come on! I mean, Martin's supposed to be... I found some of the knights. Oh! Guys!
My men and I...
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Yeah.
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protect...
Martin? Martin, I swear to God. Yeah? We going in? Good lord. I'd like to play video games, Martin. You want to go in? Oh, do all of you want to go in? I'm gonna go. I'm going. He's not coming. Martin, it's okay to be scared.
Help me get past...
We'll hold them off.
Help me get past...
I'm with you.
There's something gone wrong as well because my hound is like still here. Uh-oh. So this is supposed to be temporary. And you can only have one at a time. Oh no! You know what? Heck it, heck Martin, heck everything, I'm going. Oh. and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires or all hope is lost.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel.
Don't do it,
The
Martin.
task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you.
Don't do it,
Now I
Martin.
must go. The dragon waits.
Martin, no. Oh, hey. Wait, no, is Sean Bean gonna die in another role? Oh, that's sick. Go punch a dragon. That guy's just standing underneath, totally chill about it. Nice foot.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Hey, I finished the game.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Martin's dead.
What do you mean? Gone?
He turned into a
We saw
dragon.
the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes, he shattered the amulet.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood too.
Then Martin is gone.
Yes. But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever.
Wait, that means I can't get any more
Dagon
sigils.
And his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor.
I will do it.
I don't know what happens now. There are troubled
I
times
am already
ahead for the
everything
Empire.
else. Let me be the Emperor as well.
But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
I like how all of that planning and fighting and main questing boiled down to Sean Bean becoming a questionably textured dragon. Champion of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Is it heavy? Because I'm at capacity right now.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself.
Wow.
It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial.
Is that going to be
what
there
you and
forever?
Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Just steaming. Hey guys, good job defending the Emperor and everything.
Martin couldn't have done it without you. I count you among the greatest heroes of the Blades.
Thanks.
To think we'd end up here after such a beginning, sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But I never doubted you, my friend. Emperor Uriel, he had the vision of the Dragonborn. He saw something in you, and he was right. The scholars and priests can debate what happened to Martin in the end.
I can tell you what happened to Martin in the end. He became a giant N64 dragon.
As a blade, I'm proud to have served such a master.
The color of him kind of reminded me of like the Jiggies from Banjo-Kazooie.
I'm glad it was you that put them down. My only regret is that I wasn't there with you. Stay safe.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, tourism numbers are gonna go way up. Oh, don't crash. Oh, don't crash. I didn't save. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I'm sure it's ready to load in right now. Gosh darn it! Oh no. I'm actually gonna have to end task. It won't. It's just not responding. Well then. I mean, there's really no other way for Oblivion to finish, is there? Where did we get dropped off? Your save file is corrupt.
Hey guys, Lime's finished the guide to Elad. Lime's heck.
Mervin, thank you for the $5 donation. It's true. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's good. We're fine. Everything's good. It's not good. Okay, no, it's good. Oh god, the whole thing is collapsing.
That giant demon. The dragon. What happened?
If I play in window mode, the game is like half hanging off my monitor for some reason. Too many saves? Doubt it. Yeah, I really doubt it. I've not got that many.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Let me take a look at what you've got. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, it's what's his face's staff. That's cool.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Remember that time when Manka Cameron just like got one shot? I do.
A good price for another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I'm beating all the video games.
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
No, we've all been lying to you.
I can get your magic. Take care.
Oh, you got me, turtles. Thanks for watching, Kaiten. Have a great night, friend. I mean, hopefully, considering she lives there, she would have, like, skedaddled when everything went to poop. Dragon Quest Builders? No. I don't know, I super fell off of that game. It got really tedious.
I see you work with the Grey Fox. You always bring in good business.
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? An excellent... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Did I really not pick up that guy's equipment in the end? Huh, guess not. Oops.
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I might even be able...
Sure, why not?
That's more... Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it back to the original owner. Remember, act casual.
Layton was not a Monday game, it was like a Sunday game, I think, because I didn't want to do it after work.
Well met.
I haven't started anything in here yet. Boop. 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 How many triangles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17! I will be playing the Shivering Isles. I don't know if I want to start it right now. The answer is 0. Oh, do triangles not exist? 2 weeks? Blimey. I suppose you could just sit there and, like, spam the wait option. I have done all the guild quests. The armor's not very good. Gosh darn it. I'm glad you like the Christmas emotes. Hey, Slime's doing crime again? In what way am I doing crime? Look! Wait, how do I... Oh, crap. Is it there? Yeah, there. Look, infamy 0. See? Not even slightly infamous. I've killed 902 people. Oh no. Hey look, I haven't had any diseases. I've apparently slept 434 hours. This doesn't seem like me. Upfront McFriendly person? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've redeemed myself quite nicely. The Knights at the Nine were like, yo, you want to be redeemed? And I was like, yeah, dude, I super do. And then they redeemed me and everything's been fine. I shut the gates that I had to. Do I want to start the Shivering Isles with only 30 minutes left? No, I think I want to get stuck into the the Shivering Isles in a nice long play session. So I will finish there. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. I completed another video game! I have completed Xenoblade and Oblivion in the same week. And they were like, Limes doesn't finish video games, but I did. I finished Oblivion, and I finished Xenoblade, and I finished Death Stranding. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I did that, though. It means a lot. I know games like this are super long. Oblivion is less of a slog than the others, because I know for games like Xenoblade, especially jumping in at the midway point or missing a single stream and then having no idea what's going on can be super weird. So, thank you so much for sticking with me while I played. Oh, General Vash, thank you for the 300 bits. I'm sure I will. Honestly, I might jump into it tomorrow, to be honest. I just didn't want to get started and then have to either go super late because I get addicted or finish off kind of early and not really get to experience the DLC properly in this sitting. So, for now, I will finish, but I should be back again tomorrow, same time, same place with more video games. Most likely this video game. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. You're all sweet and wonderful people. For now, I will send you guys over to one of my friends, who today is going to be, Mr. Soup. So if you could please go and say hi to the one, the only Bakba Soup. Throw some guns in his chat because he's playing Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I hope to see you guys again soon. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.